Yeah. Okay, all right. I'll be back later.
Man, there it is. The fellas are just such good fellas. Yeah.
After months of speculation, the deal is done and we're just minutes away from his debut. Can he live up to the hype? We'll find out soon.
A warm welcome to you from BC Place. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
Oh, they're in on goal here!
It's in! And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rafa Leao. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Played through nicely. Great Saka! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Number 7,
Yusuf Fofana. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Martinelli. Plays it into the area now. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Pulls it back. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammate, and it's a great pullback. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Abraham. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Abraham. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they have the lead and they're happy just to play keep ball. Ødegaard. Onto Pulisic. Tijani Reinders. Rafa Leao. Can someone attack this? Can he finish? Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rice. And ready for it coming his way. A short corner taken. Picked out nicely. Timber. Great defending. They decide against putting it in. Cross deep towards the back post. And that's been cleared away. Could be a chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, you can see it again here. You can't give the ball away like that in the defensive third. It's really sloppy, just a lapse in concentration, and they've been made to pay for that.
And the game restarts with this, as good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Martin Ødegaard. A little more room on the other side now. Played into the penalty area. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. A lot of room for them here. This has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's certainly been influential. And there's the restart. Off we go again. There's good width to this attack now. They found a way through. That looked goal-bound at first. But it's ended up in the crowd. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Ødegaard. And surely they need to play a little bit higher up the field. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? I think he'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect he's going to have an impact from the off. He's a good player, and I think it's a fair value for him.
Arsenal with the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. Pulisic. Gyökeres. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Martin Odegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Odegaard. Merino. Saka. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Tijani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Good work to regain possession. And it's back with Raya. On to Odegaard. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Genuine chance. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Rafa Leao. Theo Hernandez. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here.
Or for more information. Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch. Number 24. To be replaced by number 32, Kyle Walker.
Wall stays strong. And the corner is fired in. And that one is got away. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could be dangerous. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then the run and the finish from Saka is top draw. He manages to get so much power on the shot, leaves the keeper with no chance.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Arsenal regaining possession. Martin Odegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. This has to be! Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
corner that came right into his zone. Pulisic. Now, this has to be. Pulisic. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Substitution for the hosts. Coming off the pitch. Number 12, Julian Timber. Number 3, Kieran Tierney.
A short corner taken here. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. It looks the right ball. Down nicely and in. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Loftus-Cheek. Pulisic working hard to win it back there. Saka. On to Odegaard. William Saliba. Eze. Now Saka. And the full-time whistle brings the game to an end with Arsenal the winners.
Well, that was really comfortable.
deal is done, and we're just minutes away from his debut. Can he live up to the hype? We'll find out soon.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Leipzig versus Arsenal.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
Eberechi Eze. Having to stay patient here. Excellent working goal there, well saved. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And this could be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. Tierney. That's not a bad-looking ball. To edge ahead. And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Tierney. Zubimendi. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, 2 goals in his last game, and that's why we're focusing on him. He's just got great movement, really intelligent, finds those little pockets of space, and I'm sure he's going to do exactly the same again today.
Set up the chance. Šeško. Luka Dean. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw.
Please report to guest relations for an important message.
Dean. Schlager. Openda. Tierney. Onto Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Very quick to close down. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could get it over now. Having a look. Still problems for them here, but it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
If you watch it again here, it's just not good enough from the goalkeeper. He's got to try and push that away from the danger zone.
Cek.
If you do that at this level, you're bound to get punished.
Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted?
Oke.
Martin
Subimendi.
Odegaard,
Odegaard.
Leandro Trossard,
Trossard.
Rice, Declan Rice, Victor Gyökeres. Keeping it nicely here. End-to-end stuff here. The lead
Gyökeres.
lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
Well, here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
Oke, 1-1.
So it's 1 each as
Gyökeres
the game
menambahkan
restarts.
kedudukan.
Strong play to keep possession.
Menggunakan
Dean.
level legendary ya.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Aduh, salah umpan.
Making decent progress.
Bahaya,
here.
Pra.
Real
Pra.
opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Yo,
Zubimendi.
Zubimendi.
Onto Odegaard.
Odegaard.
Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Now, this might be promising.
Yo, Trossard.
Onto Rice. Decent looking attack
Oh,
this.
salah umpan.
Lucadine. Plenty of space to attack now.
Benjamin Sesko.
Chance to cross here. Well, it did look promising, but
Okay.
threat averted.
Alah,
That's
alah.
going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that.
Oke, skor sementara 1-1. So,
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Simons.
Odegaard. Oi, easy.
And that has been adjudged to be offside.
Offside.
Eze. Onto Rice.
Alah, salah umpan, bros.
Been cut out. There's the turnover. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the
Hold
last
on,
few
Sue, they're in here.
Offside.
The flag's up. The offside. Martin Odegaard. Zubimendi. Onto Tierney. A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Eze. Moves it back. Odegaard.
Whoa.
He's cut that out nicely.
Oh my god. Oh.
Over it comes. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Played back to Gulaci. Benjamin Šeško. Now to deliver a good ball in. Trying his luck. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. A short corner taken here. Picked out nicely. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Leandro Trossard. Odegaard. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Could get it over now. Odegaard. The counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage? Oh, what a really good save that was. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And that hasn't come to anything. Great chance here. And ready for it coming his way. Been delivered. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They decide against playing it in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Luis Openda. And unable to retain possession. Making decent progress here. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Martin Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Eberechi Eze. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Šeško. That's really good hold-up play. Martin Odegaard. Played to Martinelli. Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. They're not getting close enough here. Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. Kai Havertz. And the shot thwarted. And there goes the final whistle with Arsenal beaten. Sue, your thoughts on the game?
Yeah, it was a disappointing performance from them. They give the...
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. Comprehensive coverage coming up live on EA TV.
The tournament with a win, it'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans.
What a chance here! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bit of a squeeze on here. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays along, and there it is! 1-0 already!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Tavares. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Merino. Now Saka. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Gyökeres. Oh, worth a shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Toma Basic. Tavares. Mattia Zaccagni. Got room to operate in here. They found a way through. Looking for the angle. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. This looks promising from Arsenal. Merino. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Mathias Akanji. Given away by Arsenal. Puts it back, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Mikel Merino. On to Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. Merino. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Dia. Nuno Tavares. He's drifting into a useful position here. Has the space to whip it in here. There's good width to this attack now. Here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Declan Rice. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. He'll have a go here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully they'll put on a show for them here today.
Now, this has to be. And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Martinelli. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Finds himself with space now. On now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Gyökeres. Saka, an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Got room to operate in here. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play, and a good finish, too.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Mattia Zaccagni. Nicely played through. But they can't go any further here, offside. Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marusic. Saka. Good work to beat the challenge. And this could be. They could still do something here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Short corner taken here. Cross deep towards the back post. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Mattia Zaccagni. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Genuine chance. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they... Oh, what a really good save that was. Martin Odegaard. Merino. Saka. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Adam Marasic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. He's in here. Has to be. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And we're back underway for the second 45. Looks the right ball. And he's managed to keep it in. Martin Odegaard. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
A little bit deep with the approach now. It'll come their way soon. Victor Gyökeres. Merino. Gyökeres. Martinelli. Crucial defending. Mattia Zaccagni. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Rice.
To be replaced by
On to Odegaard. Merino. Ben White. On to Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Space now to get a crossover. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. missed by quite a distance. William Saliba. Rice. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands.
OK, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions. That's all the time we got today, thank you.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. A splendid day for football here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, Derek, it's great to be alongside you again, but make no mistake about it, if Arsenal have plans on winning the title, they'll need to get off to a good start here today. I'm really looking forward to this one.
Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. Saka. Will it be? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
As we can see here, the pass from Saka is absolutely perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the action continues, and it's on Wolves to show invention and perhaps level the game. Well, the supporters think it's on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Determined defending. Doyle. Marshall Munetsi. Doyle. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pablo Sarabia. Marshall Munetsi. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Mateus Cunha. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Arsenal have it back. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, Nottingham Forest were awarded the penalty. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Shot way over the bar. It remains 0-0 with 20 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. No let-up on the pressing front. Nelson Semedo. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Incapié. And here's Saliba. Mikel Merino. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Urian Timber. Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, genuine chance. Challenge of the highest order. Doyle. Marshall Munetsi. And here's Cunha. Pablo Sarabia. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Timber. Right, I'm hearing something has happened in the Forest game. What exactly? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They've scored the opener here with 38 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Mikel Merino. And passing it through. Brilliant save. Marshall Munetsi. And here's Cunha. And possession lost, intercepted. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Bellegarde. Doyle. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates.
But he's been the standout for his side. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance.
Feeding it through. Cunha. Can they square the game? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Declan Rice. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Well, news of a goal update on the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Martinelli. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Well, the reported fee of around £55 million is, in my view, a good price. We know he has great ability, and he's so consistent. Let's hope he fits in quickly.
Wolves trailing, but maybe hope in the form of a corner here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as we've seen, going forward, Wolves just haven't posed enough questions. They need to play with a bit more guard in those attacking areas.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Perfect challenge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa. Foul there, free kick awarded. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, I'm hearing someone has scored in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, fill us in.
It's a second goal for Bournemouth. They're now behind by 1 with 65 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
To the nearest steward, thank you.
Bukayo Saka. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And a goal! That's his grace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay. What a pass this is from Saka. And then through on goal and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
Jurgen Strand Larsen.
Coming onto the pitch, number 29, Kai Havertz.
A very good tackle. Martinelli. It should be. Oh, he saved it well. An encouraging Arsenal move. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Three goals without reply. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And it's opening up. And keeping it out. Time for a change then. Can someone get on the end of this? No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that's an important intervention. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nelson Semedo. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Mateus Cunha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome for Arsenal and their many fans around the world.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As far as Arsenal are concerned, it was a good start to the season for them. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
Cheers. Good luck. Hey. Game. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Hey. Good luck. See you again out there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Marcus Rashford starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. William Saliba. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Arsenal simply had too much about them in their win against Wolves. How will they fare in this game, do you think?
Well, they were so clinical, weren't they? 3-0 fairly represents the difference between the two teams. Today might be another matter, though. Very difficult to split the two teams, at least on paper. It might just be that one bit of quality, a bit of magic that could be the difference.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
He has teammates around him. Morgan Rogers. Onana. And Bailey. Well, beating his opponent. And goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Timber. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Rashford pulls it back. Timely intervention. Bailey. And here's Saliba. Eze. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodgers. Oh, this looks useful. Time to take the lead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Or hit with power, but shame about the placement. Morgan Rodgers. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Still passing it around with authority. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Subimendi. Rice with it. And a fine tackle. Morgan Rodgers. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too...
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Running room in the wide position. Delivered into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And in the end, no damage done. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Bogarde. Here's Bailey. And showing fine vision. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Clear deflection and a corner now. Ollie Watkins. Can they hit on the break? Rashford. Now, can they take advantage? In position. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Timber. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Aston Villa taking on Leicester City. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Jurriën Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could be threatening. Now the task is to remain focused. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lamare Bogarde.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Coming off the pitch, number 2, William Saliba. Coming onto the pitch, number 4, Ben White.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsenal have given it away. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Arsenal taking on Brighton.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
7, Bukayo Saka. To be replaced by number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Asensio. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Jurriën Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. All even, but will it stay that way? Takes the shot! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
To be replaced by number 5, Timo Werner.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Goal for Arsenal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Morgan Rogers. And unable to keep possession. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Mossad. Nicely cut out. Oh, surely! Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? They could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Was an important piece of defending. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Eric Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa and they take on Arsenal.
Cheers, Derek. Well, it was a good start for Arsenal in their opening match. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Marcus Rashford starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They're showing good patience. Eze. Saka. Can he give them the lead? He's blocked it. And the short option preferred. Crossing into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Eze. He's going to have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And defensive play to be applauded. Onana. Good tackle taken away. Eze. And a long way out. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Is the chance on here? Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Rice. Oh, closed down straight away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? blocked again. Played towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Morgan Rogers. And Bailey. Watkins. He'll have a go here. And a fine stop. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Well-timed tackle.
Well, that was good play by Villa. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And promising stuff from Arsenal.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Villa couldn't keep the ball. Eze. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Onana. And Bailey. Rogers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eze. And he has options available. And a shot from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And they're almost inviting them to come at them. Victor Gyökeres. Saka, opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Rashford. Real chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at Villa Park. Into the second half after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Possibilities in the centre. And a decent delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Marcus Rashford. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move and he can continue to develop his career.
Might be a chance here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
So back with the action, and Arsenal sprinting away with ease. Rashford. Morgan Rogers. On to Bogarde. Rogers. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Aston Villa taking on Leicester City. Could be useful, and clears his lines. And it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Watkins. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number
Asensio. But from long distance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rashford. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Aston Villa regaining possession. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Arsenal taking on Brighton. Has eyes for goal! But the goal... Keeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. They're trying to get right into his face. And intercepting it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keen to take it short here. And Marco Asensio carrying it infield. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Subimendi. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trying to open up the defence. And still they wait for the chance. But a crucial intervention inside the box. That's useful play. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Oh, mistake by the keeper. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. Trossard. Crossed into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, I've been really impressed with them, Derek.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for your time. That's all.
One man the focus of attention. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. Delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, I think Arsenal will be fairly happy after their first couple of games. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mitoma. Jonathan Burkhardt. Regained possession. Pervis Estupinian. Kaoru Mitoma. And playing it through. Can he finish here? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, last time out he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Joel Feldman. And a tidy tackle. Mikel Merino. Kaoru Mitoma. Still passing it around with authority. Really good build-up, but no end product. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, he's through here! Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. An awful lot of green space to run into.
Can the owner of the red convertible
Gyökeres.
please return to your vehicle?
Marino. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Eze. And a fine tackle. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Udegaard. Gives it a go. Huge block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Didn't quite go to plan. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Jonathan Burkhardt. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fruitful-looking attack. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kai Havertz. Burkhardt. Pervis Estupinian. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Joel Feldman. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it could be on for him here. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Estupinian. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players. Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ezzy. Now he must favour the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Succeeded in keeping it in play. On the offensive. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Piero Incapié. Highly significant piece of transfer business carried out. Gerard Moreno has completed his move to Molineux.
Well, this is probably his last big money move. But I would say he's still in great shape. He's still a top-class player and one that will make them a much better team.
Igor. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kaoru Mitoma. Oh, breezing past him. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Corner once more. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, Brighton have done most things right here today, apart from their finishing. It may cause them a problem come the end of the game.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. This attack looks highly promising. Ødegaard. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Arsenal facing Spurs.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Kaoru Mitoma. On to Estupiñán. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, no foul apparently. Mikel Merino. Merino. And now with Havertz. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Going short. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ødegaard. And now Havertz. That is a tackle and a half. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Ipswich Town. Teammates available. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jonathan Burkhardt. Moving forward effectively. Has someone to play it to. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. He's missed the chance and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
A splendid day for football here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, I think Arsenal will be fairly happy after their first couple of games. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
A chance maybe from the wide position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joel Feldman. Kaoru Mitoma. Burkhardt. Kaoru Mitoma. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we're going to see more of that today.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ødegaard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Kai Havertz. Shot blocked, but still alive. A smart stop here. Now the cut back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. A bit of running room now on the wing. And snuffing out the danger. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Havertz. Marino. Fine cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Burkhardt. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Jonathan Burkhardt. Read it superbly to take back possession. An encouraging Arsenal move. Kai Havertz. Wiefer. Jonathan Burkhardt. And the pass not finding its target. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Marino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And tidy defensive play. Victor Gyökeres. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mikel Merino. Kaoru Mitoma. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's a very good foul. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. That's a goal! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first in the end.
Well, that was a good effort, but Brighton is certainly knocking at the door here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Chance to play it in. Havertz must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A really fascinating transfer story, and this is now fact. David Alaba has completed his move to Manchester United.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have a...
Subimendi. Kivior. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Arsenal facing Tottenham Hotspur.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Could be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Ipswich
Oh, he's
Town.
through on goal here, Derek.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice.
Well, these fans are driving their team on here, but can Arsenal find a winning goal? Not long left now.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Van Hecke. And space here on the flank. He's in behind. Oh, good work to opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, favouring placement over power, but that's a moment he would like to forget all about. Mikel Merino. Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Won't go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Igor. And just 5 minutes remaining. Estupinian. Mitoma. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. That's a nice looking ball. He does have pressure to deal with. Timely intervention. Martinelli. Totaling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, it's certainly been a bright start to the season by Arsenal. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, he saved it well. Declan Rice. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Excellent defending. Mitoma. Well, he's certainly not alone. Havertz. Can they nudge in front? An Arsenal corner. Clearance that was needed. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, last time out he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Brighton regaining possession. Mitoma. What to like about that pass? Very effective passing sequence. And he favours the inside route. But they took care of the situation defensively. pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mitoma. And playing it through, and he's made the run. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. AC. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Wiefer. Well, it could be on for him here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eze. A move of promise on the flank. Might be a chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He got a good palm on it. A concession of a corner here.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they take on Brighton. Havertz! And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A glorious chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Estupinian. Kaoru Mitoma. Burkhardt. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Shot attempted. Hervis Estupinian. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, last time out he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Still looking for space. Pulls it back. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. To dispossess your opponent. Declan Rice. Mats Wiefer. Oh, big chance. And keeping it out. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Will he finish? He's blocked it. And Brighton have it back now. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he find the net? Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, it's certainly been a bright start to the season by Arsenal. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Chance to run at them. Timely intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he scored 4 goals last time out, so he should be full of confidence. And he was absolutely ruthless in front of goal. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure...
Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Mitoma. Mitoma. Determined defending. Ezzy. And space for them here on the flank. Able to get his body in the way. Declan Rice. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. Regained possession. Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. And intercepts again. Very quick thinking there. Potential danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Good visualisation and execution. Marino. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kaoru Mitoma. Burkhardt. You can sense the threat is there. Mitoma. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nketiah. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Piero Nketiah. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Good-looking sequence, this. Martin Ødegaard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Really sound defending. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Piero Incapié. Jakub Kivior. Incapié. Well, I don't think anybody will be levelling criticism at Marino after his first half showing. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Gyökeres. Keeping it moving dynamically. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And just blotting out the danger. Managed to get it out of there. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Tottenham Hotspur. Declan Rice. Jakub Kivior. Fine sequence of passes. Eze. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Ipswich Town. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Hine has it now. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Declan Rice. Able to close down the shot. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mats Wiever. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incapié. Jakub Kivior. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. Moving into the advanced position. Nicely timed tackle. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. Arsenal victorious. That's the main headline from this one.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really...
couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.